up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold, salve story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Hello everyone! How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're having a lovely Friday evening. I see Sapphire in the chat earlier. How are you doing? Holy shit, my ghost is near to the queen. There's so much stuff going on. Jeez, everything is so blurry for me right now. I hope the music isn't too loud and that you can all hear me pretty good. I'll have the sound up and shut in my ears. I know you guys can't hear it yet, but it's there. Why is that not on why was that not on speaker mode? I just heard my Discord boop. I might have to lower the music down a little bit more. Okay, hopefully that's good. Anyways, how is everyone doing tonight? I'm gonna give you all a little bit more to get all settled in. Where did that notification come from? Let's see, it wasn't there. Where the hell did it come from? And why did Discord not throw out this streamer mode? That is so so weird. Anyways, so tonight chat we have a nice relaxing chatting stream for you guys. And to make it even better, you all could actually join me if you have a American Truck Sim, in which the base game is around $20 right now. Okay, let's get down repeat, so that should be good. But yeah, so the base game of American Truck Simulator is around $20 at the moment. That's not including any of the DLC. But you guys will see me playing in DLC areas. So if you decide to join me on the Convoy tonight, it would help if you have the DLC, but it's not required. And with that, I think we should get over to the game. Take a look at my wonderful truck here. Isn't she that cute? I think she's a beauty. So, with me being on the new computer now, I was a little bit worried that I wouldn't have my profile. But thankfully it gets saved up in the Steam file. And also in the top left, you guys can see the info that's needed to join me on the Convoy. So, it's an open Convoy to you guys. And all the info that you need is in the top left up there. Let's get myself moved over to the right spot now. Hopefully I don't have anything else up there. I hope that was just a truck I was trying to... Okay, let me get this moved over here. Oh yeah! Did you guys want to join in? So you guys are more than welcome, assuming you have American Truck Simulator. Let's see, let's find a truck to do. I'm currently in Phoenix, Arizona, which is available for free. California recently went underneath a REWA, or at least part of it did. And since the last time that I played this game, they actually changed the UI a bit. I'm not gonna lie, I like the UI, but it's also a thing that I've noticed with a lot of stuff, where they go for more of a minimalistic type of look. But yeah, it looks nice and clean at least. It does look nice and clean. But I kind of feel like it may have lost some of its charm. Not gonna lie, I think it may have lost some of its charm. Game using my Steam headset has the mic, or has what the computer headset has the mic. Okay, there's only one showing, but that's fine. make sure that the chop is the tip-top shape. Come on, Mel, stop acting up. That is shit complicated. I need to get the flight channel enabled on there. Okay, so I think this works as a articulated trailer. I'm pretty sure it works as an articulated trailer. And that would definitely be the case. That is definitely the case. Oh shit, did I get myself in that room? Yeah, just go over the rail, okay? Anyways, I hope you all had a lovely Friday night. Or Friday afternoon, in this case. But yeah, like, I do like that the UI looks clean, but I kinda hate the minimalistic style of it. I don't know if you guys think the same thing with there or not. Oh wait, I need to turn your shit. I was busy looking at what I have set as my cruise control speed. I almost missed the ramp. So if you people, yeah, if you guys decide to join me on the, I only have one rule, and that is don't be a dick to anyone. So if you want to join my conflict, you're more than welcome. Just don't be a dick to anyone. take any responsibility if you end up falling asleep to the sound. So chat, in your respective areas, how packed was it today? Like for me in my area, I felt like I was gonna pass out. Like seriously. I honestly felt like I was gonna pass out. Well, that wasn't as subtle of a chick probably transition of the call would do. Like I thought that there would be like more more desert. I guess I got what I wanted with that. Yeah, automotive straps help conceal what is probably a partial transition crack bit fog. I still want to try my hand on making a map for this. And considering that the tech exists out of the day to teleport you to basically another area now, that is effectively its own little path. I'm referencing the Christmas event with this, by the way. Because during the Christmas event, they had a nice little village area basically that you can visit, and you can only visit it by going to special transporters essentially. So I want to make use of something like that, but involving like the ports. The ports and maybe airports. So my map would basically be accessible either by sea or air. I like the speed trap right there. ads here in this state in the game. It'd be pretty cool if they show like ads for like the real world areas. Next station. You know, for games like this, I want to get some more music, but that's just gonna take some time. Oh, wow, already 959 miles to go. Nice. You know, I should also keep an eye on like my surroundings and such. 'Cause maybe I can make use of that to like know a little map whenever I do decide to attempt it. Oh, well, I'd be able to use it with the railroad. Which thinking of, I need to get my other flash drive hooked up. And then I need to grab like all the data and such off the as an aid, I have some data still on the other I have a bit of data still on the other hard drive that I need to get off it. Stuff like the golden sun. I need to actually grab the hell is that? Oh, I saw something. Anyways, I also need to grab the train stuff off of it too. Because otherwise we'll be just restarting and I'd have to remake the damn train. I would have to remake the train, I'd have to restart the route from scratch. wait up again. The others tied on hide and seeing what they say. I don't just have to my time and talk with you guys. This is a great way to make sure that I'm not having any issues with my voice and such, and I could tell that I'm not having any issues. You have no idea how happy this makes me. It makes me quite happy, actually. Now, the reason why this at night is the time to test it is because you have all sorts of different light sources going on. From the cars to the street lights to even your own truck. And I think the moon also gives off a little bit of light too. I don't think we have that much. No, we don't. So it might be a new look this time. Hi, Ned. Welcome. How you doing tonight, Ned? Is the heat getting to you? Because it was good to meet earlier. I felt like it was still hot. I felt like I was gonna pass out. Oh god, wait, there's a white station coming up. Oh jeez, what the heck was that? I have one try to get past this truck and get over. I'm still curious how they're gonna do my area of Florida in this game. I am very curious. Sometimes you play a lot of Convoy just to have that type of. Oh, that truck came up on me, Sass. Oh yeah, having that overlay like that is actually pretty good. You were John, but your internet is stuck in. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, just cameo up here. Dude, what the hell? What the? Did that car spawn inside of the ATS? Come on, people, go! I'm about to try to go around. Yeah, that sounds good. But wow. One car spawn inside of inside of one of those little barricade things. I was kind of hoping that the AI was going to fix itself, but I just didn't want to. gonna have my area be displayed? Like, are they going to have the reversible lanes on line 95? Which, by the way, I don't know if you guys' area has this, but on some of the highways here in my area, they have a set of express lanes that are reversible. I think it does as far north as West Palm Beach, and as far south as somewhere in Miami. So I get the normal highway lanes, and then in the middle, between the two sides, they have a set of reversible express lanes. So like during one point lane it's going like one way, and then during the other point it's going the other way. The Ivy has me really impressed with how they got it to work with no issues. I still think they use like a sensor system to help determine how many vehicles are still in that one area. And then once the last vehicle passes by, it starts shutting stuff to open up. I think that's how it does it. I could be wrong though. I might be wrong, I probably am. Well, I'm really curious if they're gonna get that coded into the game. Because I know for a fact that once they get to Florida, they're definitely gonna have Miami there. And obviously they're gonna have Key West as well. I don't think they're gonna have Fort Lauderdale, but they may have West Palm. And the reason why I don't think we'll have Fort Lauderdale is because just how close it is to both West Palm and Miami. I'm pretty sure they don't have the one there. They go to David Grant. You never know. Yeah, you think you're right. It may just be like a normal highways that we have instead. did put on screen. Okay, that's gonna annoy me. The fact that I have my total stuck in my control numbers. And then when I hit the number, the camera's locked. Because I have that, whenever you see me put that one toggle on, that's supposed to be like the, what was the name of it? The one that had like a, confused or worried look type of deal. Spirals in the eyes, I think. I think there's definitely more teams like confused and such. Or like really nervous type of deal. Like when a character's up to something not good and then another one that comes up right behind him and be like, oh shit, they're right behind your thing. Like that kind of face. I had it down to my control at numpad 8. But apparently I guess numpad 8 does yeah, it does. Once I have whatever to take left, that's when I'm gonna go get gas. The construction have one happening. I don't exactly have that as a toggle, so the closest I have is what looks like a, kind of useful. But yeah, like if I had that'd be a much better toggle for me to use. I know my 3D models have that. In fact, I'm actually thinking about reworking my 3D model a little bit. Oh, I'm passing the exit to I know how to say the name of it, I just don't want to say the name. Queenstown, there we go. I just passed the exit to Queenstown because they're still angry about it. And they put a good sign that a character is actually terrified because their eyes are bulging wide open and their irises are been shut or even absent. That gives the impression that the character is screaming inwardly, even if there's suspicion of a shot. Such a process, striking, and if done well, can even be scary. Often a warning sign that the character's about to freeze. Yeah, that expression is what I would like to get added onto this one if how well the tracker would be able to see that. I don't think this model does. Like, this is what it looks like. At least the one that I've been using anyways. Yeah, that's because I've been triggering it manually. Oh, I need to get out of this lane. There's a bus right there. I didn't want that bus to hit me. But yeah, I've been triggering that expression manually every time you guys redeem it. Although I think I could probably do that is similar to how I have the head cap, which is when you guys redeem it, I then have the clip just toggle the expression. And again, I'm not quite sure how well my tracker would be able to see considering I do wear glasses. Well, maybe I can get it mixed into an expression tracker or something. But I could give it a try. I just don't know how much we'll be able to do it. Oh, then check. Similar to how you guys have access to the Mega Banana, which pushes me around essentially. I am actually planning on getting a redeem that just completely knocks me off the screen. I plan on getting a redeem just for that. And it will help with the channel so well. I just need to get the actually, I'll have to take a look at how it is first to get an idea. To get an idea of how big I need to make the damn thing. And see if there's maybe like any apart the edges, for example. But there is a redeem that I'm planning on adding onto the channel, which definitely goes with my theme. I think some of you may already know what it is I'm planning to add. But yeah, like the idea is when you guys redeem it, it's just gonna knock me completely off the screen for a little bit. Compass Christie, okay. So like even if the Mega Banana knocks me off the screen for like even if it knocks me completely off the screen, I will come back after a few seconds. But the redeem that I am one that the redeem that I'm looking at that's just going to completely knock me off the screen. That one's gonna knock me off the screen for a good little bit. since they updated the game's lighting engine, I've just been so happy to just try it, even on the previous machine. Because I no longer have to have the high beams on. I no longer need these things on. That's how good the lighting is now, even at night. The headlights from the shield are actually good. And because there's now ambient light in the sky, it just makes it so much better. How have I not had put out the tank yet? Hey, this is not plenty about my vehicle's condition again, instead. Oh, that's what that bar is for. I know what that bar is for now that I've been wondering about. That's literally the chat scroll bar. No, my curiosity has exceeded. Oh, like, since when did the GPS have a more dynamic zoom thing? But no, it's just the chat scroll bar. Also, chat, for American Chef Sim, I now have access to Nebraska. Also, if any of you follow me on Twitter, you may have noticed that I'm starting to retweet stuff from like rail services and such. That's a good because of my scene as being a train conductor. And for whatever reason I didn't do it yet until like just yesterday or the day before. But I finally started following various rail companies. And so like I'm retweeting stuff that I think would be like natural interest inside. I'm looking to follow more rail companies as even if they're left there. Even if they're like local companies or like just your area, for example. So like for example, like the ones that could be found in my area, the Florida East Coast Railway, Bright Line. I think Amtrak Unreal. So if you guys follow me on Twitter, you'll see that I started retweeting posts from like those companies and such. And while I am gonna also be following rail companies that are in like the UK, for example, as well as other places in the world, when it comes to retweeting them, I'm gonna be focusing on the US-based ones because that's where I'm located. But more specifically, I'm gonna be focusing my retweets on the ones that are in my immediate area. Because it kind of goes with my theme as a train conductor. But I will retweet the other ones if I feel that the information could be useful for any of my passengers that may have them in their areas. Like for example, like over at the how big is this train? God damn it, truck! Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. I understand why, for gameplay reasons, why they're so short. But that's ridiculous. Whoa. Yeah, over there I see. How the hell did I saw this, isn't it? I thought I was one of those where you had to go around. I'm still going regardless because they just proved that I purposely skipped it. So I think for cases like this, where the wait station's off to the side like that, they should definitely have that thing like further out. Further out to detect if you skip or not. Why is there nothing here? Is it only fair one is like this? That's whatever. It's whatever. It's all because I didn't know the area. All because I didn't know that fucking area. That's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Well, why are you going back there? You just did it! You just did it! Why are you going back there? And also blind area is weird. Anyways, what was I saying before I got distracted by the stupid way station bullshit? Where I thought I was skipping it? Even though there's plenty of room for me to turn around. hope they survive. But like when there's like a severe thing like that, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars. But like when there's a severe thing like that, for example, in Sweden, because I know some of my passengers here are over in the UK. I don't know how far the LNER goes though, outside of London. Hold on, I'm gonna get a little bit slow so I don't damage myself too much. Can I go up this road here? No! God damn, I can't go onto it. Fucking red and dismal walls. Okay, so the road is to my right. I wanted to see if I could go onto it, so I slowed down, but there's a fucking invisible wall. There's the invisible wall. And because of the invisible wall, I cannot go onto it. Which is really stupid. Considering where that road is and how easy it is to access from where I am. That is stupid. Oh shit, this guy's coming out like right out of the hill. Oh yeah, that is stupid. So there was no crash, it was just me being a little curious girl. Oh, there's a crash right there. And there, apparently. Oh yeah, the Cardinal's fine. Also, so one of the passenger services in my area is having a really neat event tomorrow. And I would love to go to it, but I can't. And the reason why I can't go to it is because I want to be at my fucking day job. So the times that the event are going to be active, I can't even go there because it's going to start while I'm at the day job. And then it ends right as I get off from the day job. And it makes me sad. It honestly makes me sad because I want to go to it. I want to go to it and take pictures. And then share with people. But I can't. And I can't just... I can't just come out because I don't have the sitcom to do that. And I can't use my vacation time because it's way too soon and... anyways, the event in question, basically it has like a bunch of like HO scale and I think O scale, like train models and whatnot. That are like all either gonna be like on display or on some kind of like model aisle. Wow, I can't even talk, holy shit. But like it's gonna be like a bunch of like HL scale and O scale train models all on the model route. And if not on that, then like in like display cases and whatnot. Oh. I want to go and see it. But no, I get my stupid day job. Because I would love to take pictures of this thing. I would love to take pictures and share with you all. It honestly makes me sad, I'm not gonna lie. Like when I saw it and I looked at what the times are away for, I'm like, oh no. That's a big, I'm getting a new day job. I'm still trying to get a new day job. However, I can't say that I did actually apply for a new one today. So wish me luck on hopefully getting it. And what's surprisingly enough, it's actually with the same company that was doing that event. Like just imagine. My team is the express train. And then my day job would be working at a train station. That'd be pretty nice for me. You gonna open up the gate for me? Thank you. Oh yeah, I think it would be pretty cool anyways. Oh no, never mind. I was looking at it, that was like a hidden rest stop, but I then saw the barrier wall. Hey, there's a truck there? Where did that truck come from? Oh, there's a trains on here. That date is in a very bad spot. And I'm in a very bad spot. Like, let me just tell you why it's in a bad spot. For anyone that was paying attention, you would have seen already why it's a bad spot. Well, I'll show you guys again, just in case. So if this road is ever busy, which it looks like it's just gonna be choked so long, there's a rail crossing right on the other side of this fucking gate. And if the train was to come down here, unless the truck is waiting right here, or waiting in the middle of the road, waiting for the train to pass, like, okay, so in real life, I know it won't be as dangerous as this game shows it. So like in real life, the trucks would be like waiting for those motor ones are, for example. The trucks coming into this area would wait like right where that truck is. And then they'd wait for the gate to open up and wait for any potential train to pass by. And then once it was safe, they'd just drive right in. But the way the fucking gates operate in this game, you're gonna be on the tracks waiting for the gates to open up if you have a trailer. Really, there's invisible wall there? Wow, kind of fucking bullshit. Oh, dude, anyways, I gotta get some gas. Bro, that's where the nearest gas station is. Oh yeah, that's a dangerous road crossing. And it's only dangerous because of how the game treats the gates. I don't think there's any trains programmed to go along it. But in real life, they wouldn't have the truck waiting on the road just for the gate to open. Speaking of, there goes a train over there. while I wait for this light. Oh, I found the stretching tool's good. Okay. I'm getting quite a bit of income thanks to all my drivers. Yeah, the amount of drivers and the checks that I have on my throat out. I actually don't even have to worry about money. I don't think I gotta worry about money is when I have to buy a new garage or a new truck. Of course, just for the sake of it, I'll get the truck service. Okay, I don't need the ending service, okay. I almost have enough to get this in, like, a total restoration. Oh, you know what? Let's see if there's anything new I can get. I think I'm good with the medium. Yeah, I bought this thing here. I bought it years back. It's done its job. Wings of awesomeness. That's Trevi, see, look at your activity. paint jobs, not gonna lie. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, I'd like it to cover more of the truck instead of just that one section. That one looks pretty nice, actually. I wonder how much the skin is worth. And I mean to go on the marketplace. Actually, I'm serious. Let me see. Okay, market. Really? I thought that would be worth more at this point. Okay, well, what about the other one then? Where is it? There it is. Literally. Loud. Okay. I'm a little bit upset, but okay. And the thing that makes me upset is just how cheap they are. Like, I thought because of how long it's been. I thought because of how long it has been, that they would be worth a lot more than that. But no, 2/4 most. Okay, well, there's nothing new for me to even be able to get. So I'll go get that gas. But yeah, the fact that those two skins are only worth like 41 cents and 50 respectively. Especially with how new they are. Wow, really, translator? But yeah, especially with how old they are. You'd think they'd be worth a lot more. Especially since the event that you come from was a one-of-a-kind event. And I mean it, the Operation Big Sur, that was a one-of-a-kind event in the game. Yes, game, I know I'm running out of fuel. Where do you think I'm going? But yeah, so that event was to help was to help spread awareness of the landslide that happened in California. Yeah, to help spread awareness of the landslide that happened there a couple years ago. Probably 10 years at this point. Oh yeah, you think that those skins would have been worth more? But no. And again, that kind of makes me sad. They couldn't call it Home Depot, they just called Home Store. That's funny. Everyone knows what store it is. It's just because the copyright and trademark they can't actually use the name Home Depot. So it's just a home store. Oh, that's funny. That's not pretty far, but I don't want to go back to California. Oh no, what the hell, wait. My mouse is double clicking! So I don't have any going to Nebraska. Oh, there's none from you going to Nebraska. Okay, what about external then? There I go. There's one. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now see that we're gonna have some ads, right? Okay, so before we go on to that trip, I'm curious, what is the highest costing item? Really? That one, really? And I have that too! Okay. So the most valuable American Truck Simulator item that you could sell on the community market on Steam, I have that, and you could sell it for just under 20 bucks. Just under $20 for it. And I have it. It's a little red, white, and blue excavator. Yes, only it's just under $20 just for a little hanging plush of an excavator. And so you see right where my gym catcher is right there? That's where it goes. That sounds expensive at the game almost. Why? Ow! Oh. Ow. It's like I'm trying to get my glasses knocked off. It's like I'm trying to knock my glasses off. Well, you're not wrong with that. What was I about to check? I think a bot followed me on Twitter. And he's like, you got some really nice nose. So next month, champ. Next month is gonna be the anniversary of when I started VTubing. That's gonna be on the 3rd, but because it's on a Saturday, I think I'm gonna instead celebrate that on Sunday. So I'm gonna be celebrating my my initial debut as a VTuber on August 4th. And then sometime in September is my affiliate anniversary, in which I'm going to do a donut-a-thon for that one. And one of the donut-a-thon goals is gonna basically force me to play Dark Souls. So if you guys reach that goal, I'll play Dark Souls. And I will play through completion, regardless of how much it pisses me off. I will play it through to completion. You know, kind of funny, you started watching this guy rig and apparently it was right just after he stopped being a Flash 2. I used to be one in the past. Like back when I was doing streaming as an on and off type of deal. I had like a really basic webcam. Oh, I was doing this game. And if not this game, then a sister game Year Trap with a freaking Xbox gamepad. The other games that I played back then, when I first started doing the stream thing. Far Cry 3, in which I have, for whatever reason, I don't know what happened to the clips. I don't know what happened to these two clips that I'm about to describe. But when I quit Far Cry 3, and when I streamed it, I had two clips. So you know how in Far Cry every now and then you'll come up on the enemy in which they have like an animal trap or something. Like in a cage basically. So I'm just playing. I come up across I come up on a group of hostiles that managed to have captured a tiger. So they're just standing in front of the cage for it. I dispatched a few hostiles over there. And well, I missed it at the time. When I looked at the clip again later on, I noticed that there was a second tiger in the area. But for the sake of when the thing happened, I didn't notice that second tiger. So after I dispatched the hostiles, I went to talk the tiger that was in the cage. So I'm like, haha, you're stuck in a cage, enough that. And then sure enough, the second tiger just starts pouncing on me from the side. Well, because I had the ego to talk the tiger that was in a cage. Again, as I said, when I looked at the clip again later on, you can, if your eye was keen enough, you will actually see the tiger going off screen in the background. So the tiger was there. It didn't just come out of nowhere, it was actually there. No, I would completely run away. But yeah, the tiger was there the entire time. I just didn't notice it. But you can't really blame it because for the amount of time it was on screen before I talked to the one that was in a cave. The amount of time it was on screen before the talk happened. You can't blame me for not noticing it. Because it was only there for like less than a second. And then there's the second clip that I wish I still kept. Because again, I don't know what happened to it, but it's just gone now. But one of the missions in Far Cry 3 asked you to basically go to this ammo stash that the hostile section had there. think the mission served as an introduction to like how the strongholds and such are. I think that's what the mission was serving as an introduction to. But what ended up happening is this particular outpost was along the riverbank. And because the gates to it weren't guarded, I figured, okay, I will swim across the river to get inside there. I do it. I do whatever the story needed me to do. I blew up the ammo stash that was there. Then of course I had to get out of there because the enemies just kept on spawning. So like, as I continued killing the ones that kept on appearing, I'm like, oh my god, it's never ending. I think I need to actually run. And I figured, well, let me see if my beacons are on. Okay, they're not on. I don't need them on. So now, because the enemy kept on spawning, and I didn't want to deal with them on the road, I figured, okay, I will leave the same way that I came in, which is to go swim across the river. So, once I finally had the chance to where I'm not being strong at as much, I then booked towards the pier that was going into the middle of the river. And as I jumped into the river to start swimming to the other side, out from the water pops a crocodile that caught me to jump on it. So I'm running down the dock. I jump off to go to the water. You see the animation to go to the dive. And then the crocodile jumps out of the water and catches me midair. Again, I wish I had it still. I wish I had that tip still. But those are my fondest memories of Far Cry 3. Because one of them is just my fault for not paying much attention. And then the other one was just completely unexpected. Oh yeah, it is. It is pretty fun. The only thing that I don't like about the Far Cry series, from 3 and up, is having to constantly, like, farm the animals just to get the materials. Just to get the materials so you can upgrade your shit. That's the only thing that I don't like about the Far Cry franchise so far. Although Far Cry 5, you didn't really have to do that. So I think that was just 3 and 4. Then whatever that spin-off one with the Primal era. Now the Primal one makes sense for that. But again, he was the best because it tied 41, so I did not have a gun to throw. Oh, it's hard to see we're able to repair the gun. talking about how item durability was the best and most annoying mechanic ever invented for the game. It's the best and worst mechanic. And it was going into like how it started all the way back on the NES, I think. It could be in the gunfight and then the gun just breaks in the hand, forcing you to swap weapons or no head one bolt. Wait, so you couldn't even repair it? Like, I would understand if it jammed because you weren't taking care of it. Oh my god. Okay, so durability that you can't do anything about, that is a really bad mechanic in my opinion. Yeah, I can bypass the wait station. The wait station that fucking fined me for skipping even though I didn't. They also had gun jamming animations. Nice! But yeah, like, for guns and durability, I would understand that. Oh, hey, you barely see the mud because it's really messy. I would understand that if the lower the durability was, the more likely it was to jam. And then until you actually did something about it at 0 durability, it was just like permanently jammed. Like that, I would be fine with. As long as you can repair it. But I'm not a fan of not being able to repair your stuff. Like, I tried to play Zelda Breath of the Wild. And don't get me wrong, I had a good time, but the thing that really I did not like in the game was just how fragile your weapons were, basically. And I don't like stuff like that. Of course, I know I probably could have went for the Master Sword, and then I wouldn't have to worry about that. But I will be at the point where I can really get to it just yet. Yeah. And not being able to repair the weapons of that game just turned me off from it. The money in the game takes place in the sexual act of collision in the middle of the Civil War, so it's pretty jamming more honestly expected. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Hello, welcome me, welcome. Sit back and relax. We're just having a nice little conversation and such while I try to Nebraska. Because I finally have Nebraska. Oh yeah, sit back, relax. Right now the conversation topic is the best and worst mechanic in the entirety of gaming. And that mechanic being item durability. Because it's good and bad at the same time. If anything though, it just matters on like, I guess the setting of the game. Yeah, the setting of the game as well as how it's implemented. NES when I first appeared. It was on like one of the computer systems before that. Did I play ATS often, or was it just a random game that picked up as it was on Super? I actually used to play it a lot more. It is one of my favorite games. It's one of the best simulators I've ever played. But right now, it's just a game that I put on every now and then. I have a couple hundred hours in it at least. See, the minimum health done welcome to your body is it couldn't count it. Yeah, well, yeah, that's basically what I just said. Like, it depends on how it's implemented. And considering that the setting was a nation and a fictional nation that was in Africa doesn't really have that many, at least I don't think it has that many civilized areas. Or at least not modernized anyways. Like to a good degree. I could be wrong. And I probably am, at least for the coastal areas. But like usually when I hear like stuff like of like Africa, at least in regards to like the more modern cities, like from what I hear, from what I've heard, and this isn't about any city in general, but like usually when I see pictures, it doesn't look that good. And also, if you didn't hear my answer earlier, Pete, I play this game every now and then currently. I've had the game for quite a long time. My profile isn't reflective, and that's mainly because I can see when I'm starting and restarting profiles. But yeah, I've been playing the game for a couple of years. Also, the gun jamming, we had to master so it's a button mash gun. It's a button mash gun, okay. At least aside for that specific thing though, I bet, right? This actually was one of the starting games for this iteration of my channel. I've been playing American Truck Sim ever since it first came out, basically. Sure, that may have been a couple of years after Euro Truck, but I've been playing that game too. So I've been playing Euro Truck and American Truck on and off. Yep, I thought I was dropping a beat. I'm sorry. Peterbilt does have a good set of trucks though. Basil, Kenworth personnel? Like, the big plastic looking Kenworths is what I like. I don't have any on this profile though. At least not the big ones. I managed to get this Western style that looks pretty good. Like, I like this one at least, even if I got it used. But yeah, like, I've been playing the gun since it first came out, just on and off. The problem with Western, but they should have done a real trick to make it better. I'm not quite sure I know what you mean by that. Because, I'm not really much of a truck nut, sadly. Like, don't get me wrong, I love how I get him out of the truck's look. Like as I said, like the classic looking Kenworths, I absolutely love them. I love them because of how they look. And the Western Star is kind of like that in my opinion. Or at least it gives me that feeling. I know it's not Kenworth, but yeah, I still like the style of it. The ramp when you go down the hill is the track, wheels next to oh, the engine brake. Oh, the loud sound that comes out of it. Okay, I know what type of sound you're talking about now. Like, I've heard it on videos, but I don't think I've heard it on this game. Now, what would be the key for that? No, not John. He is not K. Yeah, I don't know what key that would be. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit every key on that keyboard just to hear it. But yeah. I still remember back when, early on, when there was like barely any DLC. I think it was just the California, Nevada, Arizona, and New Mexico at the time. So I still have skins from the Operation Big Sur that. Well, I've checked those. I thought that those skins would be more valuable now, but they're not. The only thing out of that event that actually went up in value was the excavator plushie. Most people call it Jake Brick because it could be that mix of his chicken skin. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like earlier, I looked to see just how much the yeah, excuse me. Hey. I looked up out of curiosity just to see how much the Juggernaut and the Operation Big Sur skins were. Considering how old the skins are and the fact that they came from a genuinely unique one-time event, was worth. Out of all things that could have been happening in Bayou, it was the freaking plushie. The plushie went up in Bayou, while the skins and such are still pretty good in my opinion. Only stayed around $2, no, not $2, $2. Meanwhile, the plushie is almost as expensive as the base. Like, that actually made me a bit sad. Instead of the skin going up in value, it was a freaking plushie. Okay, I swear, I have like. Okay, keep in mind, I didn't give myself up that. Okay, trying to drive and trying to go find music is not a good combo. Not a good combo at all. I would love to play the normal radio station. But I don't want to deal with any copyright stuff. Like I gotta stay in this lane. Well, I'm not sure as how well that modded server will be with my setup. Now look at that, the GPS tells me to merge right and then it tells me to merge left. I should drive down the busiest road on Euro Truck Sim multiplayer. I should drive down that road again just to see how it's going. The Convoy to what's the other town on Truckers MP that road connects to? The other end of the populated section? Because I know there's Calais. I just don't remember what the other town is that's the busy one. Well, I should drive down that road just to see how things are going. Like, sure, I may just be there just to, like, drive down and just see what people are up to on it. Well, I wouldn't be doing bus stuff on out. I wish Truckers MP had actual traffic that isn't just player stuff. At least for the that aren't populated by players. Cause like China and Italy is all fine and dandy, but it's just empty road. Japan, Norway, same thing. Spain, same thing. The UK, same thing, just on the other side of the road. But that one road from Calais to wherever that other town in Germany is, I think. That's where everyone is. Actually, I wonder if that changed with the new map edition. I'm honestly curious as to just how much that area may have changed business-wise. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought that may have been like a block road or something. Like I thought I was following me on a detour. Oh yeah, I'm curious at how busy that section of road is on Jefferson Diaz these days. Yeah, what did the X give me? Oh, Fort Worth. Okay, never mind. Anyways, Pete, how you doing tonight? I hope you have a lovely Friday evening. I don't know if maybe you just got home from work or something. But it is a good night to relax. It's a good night to relax, if I can even say it, right? The performance in this game, ever since I got my new rig, is awesome. Because I raised the volume of my mic just a little bit. Give me a moment. Like, I try not to have it like a blow people's speaker. Because I do use a voice changer with it. Let's see, where's the volume setting on this? Okay, does this sound better for you? Or do I gotta read it just a little bit more? I think I'll read it just a little bit more. But yeah, sometimes when I'm using a voice changer like I am right now, sometimes it doesn't translate myself properly. It seems to happen more often when I'm talking fast. Sounds good. Hi, that's good to hear. Oh yeah, it could just be the thing with the midnight voice changer, basically. I know when I'm in a good mood, I can often easily get excited and as I'm talking fast. how did it not end up in a crash of things? I don't know. But yeah, like, as I was, as I was saying, I know sometimes when I get excited, I talk pretty fast. I talk pretty fast when I get excited at times. And I think that might be a reason for why I'm not saying fails to translate myself properly sometimes. It's already a sport to understand English, so when I have to concentrate to isolate the voices from the rest, it's just been, okay. But yeah, I do want to apologize, so when I get excited, I talk pretty fast. And then the thing I'm using struggles to translate me sometimes. Like, I'm still trying to work on it. I'm still trying to work on it so that people could hear me properly and such. And while I have been at it even for a year, it seems I haven't mastered it just yet. I'm actually going to look into doing some voice training so I don't have to use the voice changer. I haven't started working on that though yet. I really should start on it. This looks like a fairly tight turn. Okay, we good. Not a problem. You speak French, so when you hear something in English that's too fast, you go with keywords like this is movie, that guy was at the party last night. Go to this deep like us. Oh, so keywords like, did you see that guy who was at the party last night? Basically stop like, we'll go to did see okay. Okay, so yeah, I think I understand what you mean with that. I'm pretty sure I understand what you mean with that. Well, the person is obviously saying something, but because of how, for me, when I get that, it's usually because of the accent. It's usually because of the accent for when I encounter that. But yeah, I get what you mean. I definitely get what you mean with that. Like, over at my day job, a lot of the people there speak Creole. And Creole, I think, is their first language, but they know English at least. So when I'm talking to them, obviously there's the Obviously, there's the accent that they have. And for me, it's the accent that makes it hard for me to understand them sometimes. You know, I don't know if this actually has enough space to get back up the interstate speed. It has enough of the space to get decently fast. Did I ever hear a French from France try to speak English? It's hilarious. You're Canadian, but always say your accent is supposed to. Yes, okay. Okay, so when you speak French, it's more like the Quebec French there. I was actually up in Quebec a couple of years ago. I was visiting a friend up there. So I was basically on vacation for a week up in Montreal. But as for your question, I don't think I had that, at least in my own years. Yeah, I don't think I have, other than the stereotypical voice. Cause like there's that stereotypical French voice, which is like the horses boulot. I can't really do it now with the voice changer. But if I wasn't using a voice changer, I'd probably be able to do maybe like it wouldn't be a perfect imitation, but yeah, we get the point across. It would definitely get the point across. Yeah, you're in the southwesternmost part of Quebec, so 1 hour drive and you end up in Ontario. Oh, my cool! Yeah, the only place in Quebec that I was really in was just Montreal. My friend basically showed me how to use the subway system there. Which I was a little bit disheartened to see that they had truck tires on the train tires. Well, I think I understand the reasoning for it. And that was to just help get the other trains speeding up. Like, I think that's what they were there for. And no traffic. Holy shit, that's a lot of time. And I thought Nigon up to Orlando was a long time. And Orlando's 3 hours away from me. And when I say Orlando, I'm talking about Orlando, Florida. Up in Quebec. You want to trade weather? It's way too hot down here, girly. Actually, Quebec can use some 90-degree weather. I don't know how much that is in Celsius, but that's like, I think mid-30s Celsius? It could possibly be close to 40, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, you want to trade weather? I can use some cooler weather down here. In fact, a friend of mine that lives up in Montreal, I still talk to them. Last I spoke to them, they were actually on vacation over to Hawaii. And they got to see one of the volcanoes there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit jealous. Yeah, I find ATS might be cautious because you already need to travel downward. Just to go see if there's the right deserve to get upward. Yeah, I get that. Oh no, on my modded profile, which I gotta get the updated mods for that modded server that I play on for ATL. I took a delivery going from Miami up to one of the Canadian cities up in British Columbia. I forget which one. But that drive was so long. That was such a long drive. Round water only use like 20% for use it. Wow. I don't think I'm worried about water, but oh my god, it's so damn hot down here. And don't get me wrong, I've lived out here my entire life. You would think that because I've spent at least 20 years down here, that I would be used to how hot it gets. But it feels so hot compared to normal. Well, it feels so hot right now compared to normal. Oh, come on, it doesn't want to translate normal for me properly. Okay, well, it translated it properly that time. But yeah, so like down here, I'm used to like 80 to 90 degree weather. And this is in Fahrenheit. I don't know what the Celsius value would be. But I'm sure a quick Google search will be able to tell me that. But yeah, I'm used to like 80 to 90 degree weather. And the past 2 months, it's just been feeling like a scorching heat. Like it's been feeling like it was in the 100. Up here it's usually between 30 C and at the highest and 40, minus 45 at the coldest. Yeah, that's pretty cold. I don't know what the values for that would be in, Fahrenheit, other than like maybe 70 to 75 at the highest. Again, I'm probably wrong because I don't know the conversion rate between 86 and oh okay. cold? Minus 49? That's very cold. Like, that's so cold, I don't think my winter jacket will keep me warm. Then again, it probably doesn't get that cold in February. Like, yeah, you may have snow at that time of year, but I don't think February gets that cold. It is good weather to go snowboarding, yeah. Oh, right, when I did go up to Montreal, that was another one of my reasons for going up there. Was just to see snow for the first time with my own eyes, not just an on TV representation. Oh, this is like 5 to 6 years ago, I think. Actually, no, actually, I think it was 6 to 7 years ago now. So, somewhere between 6 and 7 years ago was when I went up there. The main reason was to visit my friend. And then the secondary reason was to see snow with my own eyes for the first time. I'm not gonna lie. I love the snow. I know people may need it. But I was satisfied with seeing the snow. Like, I was like a child with the snow, even though I was a grown adult. They stay between 14 and 49 from December to March or April, depending on the year. Okay. Well, I just saw that cup. I'm going on to a turnpike now, okay. Hey, what state am I in right now? Am I in Oklahoma? Or am I in Kansas? Oh, I'm in Kansas, okay. Coldest time is near the end of January too. You know, funnily enough, that's actually the time that I went up there. Because my birthday is in the early February. That little vacation of mine. Yes, right, stopping. That little vacation of mine to go visit my friend. And to see snow. Yeah, that was like the first week of February that So I guess I chose a hell of a time to go up there. Of course, that's further north than you are. I'm also happy that my friend was kind enough to show me around. I forget some of the sights that I've seen there, but I do recall seeing the stadium that was used for the Olympics. At least the outside of it anyways. And then I think he took me to a field that I think locally was called the Biodome or something. Yeah, perfect timing and date for snowboarding and skiing. Yeah. You know, I probably shouldn't did that. And then sold my face properly because I don't know how. I should have tried that. I think I did end up falling on my ass at one point. It was after my friend took me to a strip club. They were on the way back to his apartment, and I stood on the ice. Those are good memories. Should have brought you to a hockey game. Oh my lord. You know, the Florida Panthers were actually near where I live. So I'm now familiar with hockey. Because my area has their home stadium. I remember my friends and I once went to a Panthers game where they were going up against the Canadians. I think we were trying to be cringe because because we started rooting for the Canadians. I think we were trying to be cringe at the time. We weren't teenagers after all. That was more cringe than going to your local team's home game and rooting for the other team. What's more cringe than that in a sports team? I don't remember how that game ended though. I don't remember if the Canadians won or if the Panthers won that game. Yeah, I'm trying to think back like 15 to 20 years, I think. God damn, that was so long ago. Put on your headphones. Yeah, when you mentioned hockey, I started talking about how my local area has the Florida Panthers. And I was reminiscing about a time when my friends and I, back when we were teenagers, went to a Panthers game and rooted for the other team, which happened to be the Montreal Canadiens. And what's more cringe than going to your local team's home place? Oh no, jail. I'll wait until after Agile ends then. Anyways, Renault, I can't hear me. thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Because it means I'm doing something right. Even if you are just chilling here, just listening to the sound of the truck. Just listening to me ramble, maybe. Regardless, for those of you that can't hear me, I hope you all had a wonderful night. I will eventually have more music, so it's not the same track for 5 hours. Hey, welcome back. So, while you're putting your headsets on, you mentioned hockey, and I was reminiscing about how my local area has the Florida Panthers. And I recalled at one point, that when I was a teenager, that my friends and I decided to go to a Panthers game, which ironically enough was up against the Montreal Canadiens. And because we were teenagers, we were, of course, being cringe. And what's more cringe than going to your local team's home game and rooting for the other team? Hey, what's more cringe than that? I sadly don't remember which team won that game because I'm trying to think back like, Wow, really, person? No! But yeah, like, because we were teenagers, and I'm trying to think back like 15 to 20 years ago. I don't remember who won. I honestly do not remember. It was so long ago. Yeah, your grandfather played against retired members of the Panthers. Oh, nice! Yeah, I think back then, when my friends and I went to that gun, it was still the era, I think, when the fist fights were more common. I think they cracked down on that to a degree. I could be wrong. Like, I know they still happen, but I think they cracked down on it. Of course, I'm kind of more of a baseball fan personally. And if I had to absolutely root for a baseball team, it would probably have to be my Yankee New England. Wow, what the hell did my voice change here? That did not sound anything like what I tried to say. But yeah, if I had to absolutely root for a baseball team, it would have to be my local New Orleans. Oh, come on. It would have to be the Florida Marlins. There we go. Or are they called the Miami Marlins now? I don't remember. Oh no, it's stretching. Well, at least you don't have a yokel in the middle of that's stuck. already 8 o'clock. We have 2 hours left on our ship. And I don't mean the in-game one, I mean the stream. Sorry about that. They caught out some mucus. Because drinking and doing a lot of talking makes my nose runny but in the wrong direction. Your knowledge of baseball is so high you can say that you would for the files. I almost hit that car. I actually have a really nice baseball trivia question that isn't reliant on a team. But it's more the general type of deal here. And basically, I love using the question just to stump people. Sir, stop so I can get in. Let me into the lane. Thank you. But yeah, so I know a trivia question for baseball that absolutely stumps people. Hey, I was turning. And the fun thing about this question is that it stumps them in a way that you would probably expect them to try to logic it out. And it's all because they did not pay attention to the specific wording used with the question. Whenever I use that question, it's actually a bit fun to watch the people try to work it out in their head. Like, you can see the gears turning, trying to figure it out. But because it's using such a specific wordage for the question, that's what makes it really fun when you realize they did not pay attention to what you actually said. Because they're trying to put in a bunch of hypotheticals, a bunch of variables. And for anyone that is here, feel free to try to answer this, and do not use it alone. Try to figure it out honestly. It helps if I have any baseball fans here. And this trivia question, which you can use on basically anyone that's a baseball fan, even if you just want to see them trying to work it out in their head. The question was, for a full game of baseball to be fully considered, what is the absolute minimum amount of pitches required? Sometimes I change it up a little, but I still the same words. So like, I think I'd usually say it like, what is the absolute minimum amount of pitches for a full game of baseball to be considered? That is how I originally asked the people. And I think that's probably the proper way to say it as well. Now chat, if any of you are baseball fans or want to have your hand at it, feel free to try to answer that. But please, do not Google it because Google will tell you the answer. So if you do try to figure it out in your head, I would love to know like what's going on inside of that head of yours. To try to figure it out. You're putting your money on 69 pitchers. Nice. But you're wrong. Although, I will not lie when I say that 69 is actually close. 69 is close to it. Now here's the thing that don't stupid with this question. When they hear the question, which again, for those that need a refresher on it, the absolute minimum amount of pitches needed for a full game of baseball to be considered, often from what I've seen, one of two scenarios that usually happen. The first scenario being that they try to put in all the strikes, like all the required strikes to get the outs for every inning. They try to put that in. Or the other scenario where they only focus on one team instead of both. Oh yeah, I'm in Nebraska now. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, it's like often people will try to focus it on one team, or they try to filter in like all the strikes into it. But again, the question is just the absolute minimum amount of pitches needed. And no, it's not 70 either. It's actually lower. The absolute minimum amount of pitches needed for a full game of baseball to be considered is 52. That is 5-2. And I have a really simple math equation to help explain it too. So let me do the long explanation of it first, and then I'll give you the math equation to make it very simple. So the long explanation for why it is 52 is every pitch that is thrown ends up getting hit. Every pitch is hit. So every pitch that is thrown gets hit. And basically, in order to get the outs, because each pitch is then hit, the other team that's out in the field has to catch the ball. They have to catch the ball. Wow, this thing does not like me talking tonight. Where does it want me to put this little rain for? Okay. But yeah, so every pitch that is thrown gets hit. And so every hit, except for one, gets caught. So, because each inning needs 3 outs to change sides, the team that's up to bat first, they get 3 pitches. And the team that they hit every pitch, and then each hit is caught. Then you swap side and it just repeats. And it repeats this for every inning except for the very last inning. on the very last inning, so the ninth inning, the first half of the inning is a repeat of the rest of the game. So 3 pitches, 3 hits, 3 catches. But then when the team swaps sides, the team that's up to bat second, instead of them getting 3 pitches, they just get 1. They just get 1 pitch, they hit it, and that hit ends up becoming a home run. And in baseball, home run is a guaranteed point. And because it's the bottom of the ninth at that point, because the team that's up to bat second now has a point ahead of the other team, at the bottom of the ninth, they then immediately win because the other team has no chance at getting a point at that point in time. Now here's the simple explanation. Each inning, for the first 8 innings, it is 6 pitches. They're all hit and they're all caught. The last inning, there are 4 pitches. The first 2 are hit and caught, but the last one is hit and it's a plate. And yeah, the voice changer does not like me using certain words of baseball. and for this explanation, here's the very simple math equation for it. 6 times 8 plus 4. That is the simple equation to explain it all. Now, if you want to try to complicate the explanation, you can wedge that home run into any of the other innings. As long as the team is up to bat second gets that home run, it doesn't matter where you put it. But it's just easiest to explain it with the home run being the very last pitch. So yeah, 6 pitches for 8 innings, and then plus 4 pitches for the last inning. And it's 52. Holy shit, 200 grand on them. Let's go and over to. Oh wait. That's not even where I am. Oh yeah, we got 78 going to California. You know what? Let's just put more of Nebraska. But before I do that, let me go use the bathroom, so I will be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Huh. Hey. I feel better, and my cat is finally gone from my heart. My little furry monster went after my arm. But she's my little furry monster. Oh, yeah, so like as I said, that math equation, as Joel has explained that the home run is the very last pitch, that is the easiest way to explain it. And then you have to remind people that the question was just asking for the absolute minimum amount of pitches. It wasn't taking player skill into mind. Now, funnily enough, there actually was a baseball game that almost reached that amount. Let me see if I can find it real fast. Let's see, ATS baseball game one. Was it that game? Maybe shortest is probably the better signal, yeah. Shortest baseball game in history. Does this explain how many, does this tell how many pitches were there? This article does not tell me how many pitches. That does not tell me anything at all I'm looking for. It's telling me of the fastest games in regards to time, but not in regards to pitches. Okay, I'll try baseball game with least amount of pitches. At least of the recorded ones. 좋네요. Okay, so we got pretty damn close to the 52. But I think the fastest game of baseball in regards to pitch count, at least from what I'm seeing here, according to baseball, Manic, it looks like it's 58 pitches. So that is 5-8. That is pretty damn close. That is pretty damn close. But wait. Is that considered just one person though? I think that's considering one person. Okay, yeah, that's just one person. Never mind. Never mind. I could have swore that there was something that told up, but. Yeah, that's just talking about one person, not the entire game. Regardless, it was still fairly close. I think it was probably in the 60s, but I'm not too sure. Anyways, let's go explore more Nebraska. There's like nothing here. Oh, wait, there's something right there. But that's 17. That's all like a 20-something. Yeah, 22. On the way there. I also want to see what this thing over here is. Well, of course, it's a dealership. Now, for whatever reason, that did not get explored. No, you wanna? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, the voice changer did not like me saying some of those baseball terms. also chat, just so that you guys are aware, my anniversary stream for when I started detailing is coming up. I will be doing an extended stream on August 4th. So while my detailing anniversary is on the 3rd, I will be doing it on the 4th. So the 3rd will have a normal stream, but the 4th will have an extended one. And then one in September. I'm trying to remember what in September. But September will be my affiliate anniversary. And I will be doing a donathon then. And one of the cash goals there will force me to play Dark Souls. And I'm not gonna be happy about that one. But if that goes met, I will do a full playthrough then. A full playthrough from the start of the game to the end boss. Whether I like it or not. And I'm not really a fan of it. Who knows, maybe you guys could get some good clips out of it. I'm trying to think of some other things to also do as donation goals. Okay, so I'm thinking that's $50. The Dark Souls will be a guaranteed playthrough. And then for every additional 50, I add the next Dark Souls. Up to 150. So if we somehow reach 150 with that, I'll do a playthrough of Dark Souls 1 through 3. And probably touch and moan the entire time. Until I get good. I'm trying to think of some additional donation goals to put in. And I just don't really know what you have there. Oh, come on! Right-hand turns are allowed in the US. I made a full stop and everything. Right-hand turns on the radar, I only know. If the stop, the red lights for right-hand turns are just stop sign. This game is bullshit sometimes. And it's all because of how it detects some of the things. I like the livery of these trains. Oh, hello, Pete! Welcome onto the Convoy! Where is that thing I was gonna take? Huh? Where'd it go? Oh, damn it, so what I was gonna do disappeared. I'll do this and that. And all my logic ran out. Okay, there we go, we got it. Oh, that's a lot. It's been so long since you used your cyber kind of remember the last thing you went. Boss down. Welcome to the Convoy. But did I just go the wrong way on this? I think I did. Oh well, doesn't matter now. Wait, this is a long trailer. I think next time I do one of the truck steps, I will be doing it on the Truckers MP and Yard Truck server. Just to see how that one damn road is. And drive back and forth to the bus. Oh no! I hope it wasn't a connection issue. Oh, I can't wait for the lake now. damn. The one his account just the one connected to work. Ah, okay. God damn, talking for 3.5 hours and having a drink does not help with the yogas. It does not help with the mucus at all. I was really happy when I explored Kansas a bit. Last time I played this game, it was when Kansas had just came out, I think. Like that was the last time I seriously played American Chop. Was Kansas had just came out. During my time exploring, I saw a Superman reference. It was a nice little touch. But one of the spots that were there was up on one of those hidden roads that you could go on. You know, the ones that get revealed as you drive on them. But this reference that I found, it was obviously a reference to Superman because of the name of the farm. But basically, somewhere in Kansas, you could find the Kent farm. Wait, was it Kent's farm or was it Clark farm? It was either the Kents or the Clarks. I don't remember. I think it was the Clarks. I think it was Clark farm. But anyways, the reason why it doesn't reference to Superman is because what Superman's origin, at least when he crashed down on Earth as a baby, he crashed down in Kansas, and the former couple that found him and raised him as their own, their last name was Clark. So I think I found Superman's farm. Or rather, I found where he grew up as a kid. I think it was a nice little reference. Also, I'm not gonna lie, every time I see the night sky in this game, it just amazes me. That amazes me because I've been so used to playing this game with no stars in the sky at all. Like that before they did the update, the chances of the thing. Which is when they did the mining update too. I've been so used to like having dark as hell nights. We're on a clear night sky in the middle of the desert. No clouds overhead. And obviously no trees or mountains blocking the view. But it always annoyed me how just driving on the roads, even in the open like that, it always annoyed me just how pitch black it was. And it was so dark I had to drive with my sighting on at all times. Welcome back! I did see the reconnection. But yeah, like, before the update that included chances and the lighting stuff, like, the highway I'm on now would have been like completely pitch black. Completely pitch black, but the only thing that would be lit up would be like where the headlights are, and like where the signposts are, and where the lampposts here are. But the rest of the place would just be pitch black. But ever since they updated the lighting, for me, the game has been made so much better. I can actually see at night now. There's stars in the sky. There's actual ambient lighting coming from above, especially when the moon is visible. Seriously, that lighting update that they did, it was honestly one of the best updates they've ever done to the game, in my opinion. Like, yeah, the map updates are to be expected, but the fact that they took the time to improve on the lighting in the game, the fact that they took the time to improve the lighting, to improve some of the texture, for me, the lighting charms made it so much better. But yeah, like, it might be dark for you guys on screen, but you can clearly see stuff that's up ahead. Sure, it's not that well illuminated, but you can clearly see that there's stuff up there. Whereas before 1.50, because I think that was the one that did the lighting stuff. Before 1.50, it would just be pitch black until you're like right on it. But since they did the lighting update, I never had to have my high beams on. And I've been able to enjoy the game so much more because of it. Because I can see stuff that's coming up. Wow, 90 to 100 for that driver, nice. Oh yeah, I can see stuff that's coming up now. I don't need my hidings on, just a speed. But yeah, the game was just made so much better with the update. I'm not gonna lie. This will get to the point where you guys will tell me to shut the fuck up about the lighting already. But I swear to God, that was the best update they've done to the game. That was the best change for the better, in my opinion. And I'm not gonna shut up about it, because I love it that much. past a railroad crossing on the background. What the hell was up with the GPS at that sort of direction? Merge left, on the other side of the intersection merge right? You went straight anyways? Seriously, what the heck was it up at this lane merge direction? Oh no, we got ads coming up. God damn it. Okay, come on, come up again, sir. Come on, just no, please. Come on, I have like no room. Oh, I do have room. I thought there was cake behind me. Oh, come on, I wasn't even that far. And it is for those of you that are here, before the ads start up, I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me tonight. Whether you are a lurker, a chatter, or even someone that joined the convoy. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Does it mean I'm doing something right that you guys choose to add me on as your entertainment? Anyways, I think the ads are literally about to start now. I know some of you are able to hear me when the ads do start up. And again, I wanna thank every one of you. Not just those that are sad, not just those that are actively playing with me, even if they're in another area of the map. But just everyone that's here, thank you. Those ads are taking longer to start than I expected. I know I didn't hit the skills on them. regardless of how you guys choose to get funny ads, I don't really care personally. But I will say that you guys just being here helps out. That definitely helps out. Okay, how exactly doesn't want me to have that put there? Am I kissing the right way? I don't think I'm facing the right way. No, I'm not. I gotta get this thing turned around. It's 2:30 in the morning. Why do they have the cows outside? No. It would be so much better if I just backed up the entire way. But no, I had to pull forward instead. You all trying to get this thing to angle to allow me to go back. Ow! Ow! What the heck would a banana slag you? Wait, is it because I'm in third person here? I think it was because I was in third person. What the heck? That's a bit weird. I'm getting to the point where I'm not so much turn. Also, hi Nick, welcome back. Oh look, why do I hear a train song? Like I know I'm an express train thing, but I don't recall a train thing in my background. But then I think I realized there's a road crossing over here. Also, finally turned around. There we go. Also, Nick, I swear you're trying to knock my glasses off. I swear to God, it seems like you're trying to knock my glasses off. Okay, let's see what's going on from Grand Island. Oh, I got one of the Christmas things. Ice cream almond boxes. How is that with so little? This will look in more towns than I've been through. But it's not worth the money. Especially when there's this that's going to the same city for much more. Okay, so we got a 39.6 here. Let's see what the external has available. Going to either Wyoming or Nebraska. I think that's probably the better one. It goes to more cities that I haven't been through yet. Yeah, there's a tree down here somewhere. Anyways, chat, we have an hour left on our trip here. For those of you that are here, I hope you've been having a wonderful time with us out here on the Express. Usually when I do the trucking streams or the farming streams, it's definitely one of those more relaxed type of deal. Yeah, of course, I could probably say the same thing about the Final Fantasy streams. But yeah, we're gonna be doing more shadow bringers tomorrow. This Sunday, yeah, this Sunday we will be doing more Watch Dogs. So forewarning for those of you guys that did join me on the convoy. After this event, I will be leaving the session up for a little bit longer. But once the stream ends, consider a limited amount of time left before the session closes. I unfortunately don't really have a dedicated server for this, sadly. The hell was that? Huh. Well, yes, give me like maybe 15 minutes after the stream ends, that'll close the session. Nah, I'm not that kind of jerk, sadly. I try to be considerate. So while our current ETA ends 1 hour from now, there's a chance that the delivery might take a little bit longer. Unfortunately, with this game, when you're covering a big distance, unfortunately, with this game, when you're covering a big distance and trying to time it out, it's really easy to underestimate how much time is needed. It's very easy to underestimate how much time is needed. I know that from experience because that happened to me on stream multiple times. Multiple times. Well, my thing does not like hearing me say multiple. Multiple. Matador. I guess I'm going into the phase of my stuff again, where I just accept the fact that I don't say some of the things properly. Like the multiple. The multiple. I'm sorry, I'm having fun with that now. Of course, I also have some adorable sounds like this one. Although that one may have been a little bit too high, or too low to hear. Well, that's just one of the quirks that I kind of learned to live with this thing. Because sometimes I just make sounds. Like, it's been that way ever since I first started using the voice changer. Cause like, I can put something down hard on my desk and I'll make it an adorable sound. Of course, that doesn't happen as often anymore. But it still happens every now and then. see, should I buy another fast travel point or should I buy another truck? If I buy another truck, I can get money faster because of that. Because most of my income at this point is coming from my drivers. Oh, someone had shared with me a source for music that is in the what's the word for it? That's under the Creative Commons license. So I'm gonna take a look at some of those songs, or some of those pieces of music rather. And maybe I could filter them into the streams where it's just like you're either driving or farming. I'm not even gonna ask how they managed to get up there. What the hell is that guy doing back there? Is he dancing or wiping? I can't tell if he's dancing or if he's wiping. Because it looks like he may be wiping the door of that container, but it also looks like he could be dancing. I wish I had the flight cam active. Because then I'd be able to actually see what he was doing. I think he's wiping it. Yeah, I think this might be the last delivery we do tonight, chat. Then the rest of the stream, if there's time left to spare, we'll just be spent like, chatting or just driving around. If there's time left, that is. those of you that are new to the channel, when you're not following it, feel free to hit that follow button right underneath the video player. And I also know that some of you may be hearing train sounds in the background when neither you nor me are near them. But that is honestly because we are on an express train. So of course you have the train sound in the background. You're not going crazy, I can promise you that. Your band's gonna go crazy, it's gotta be me trying to figure out where the train horns are coming from. Because my background does not have any. I should really bring a train game to the channel. Maybe Derail Valley. Or it's something you could dip my hands on at Railroader. Holy shit! That truck just took off like a net on a hill! Holy shit! Did you see how fast that truck took off? They went from 0 to 60 in less than 3.5 seconds! Well, come on, how about even past the thing yet? Well, yeah, that truck went from 0 to 60 in like, nothing flat. Oh, for look, it's pink. Oh, crap, I'm getting lag. I wonder why that is. You know, that's one of the things that I actually love about Truckers MP. Is that whenever you pass by another player, usually they will thump at you. Usually they will thunk at you. There we go. But yeah, that's one of the things that I love about Truckers MP. The other is just seeing all the players there. Of course, I have my own couple of clips from Truckers MP. Like someone that threatened to report me for, like, I don't know, what would it be, reckless driving when they were the ones being reckless. I'll just stick into my lane. They're trying to overtake me in a spot where the signage said no overtaking. And because of where they tried to overtake me, the lane that they were in, because I was there, it is a blind corner. And what ended up happening for them to try to get under my skin with it is while they were trying to overtake me, they ended up getting themselves ran off the road because of oncoming traffic. And they're like, "Stabby, Rick!" Of course, they actually said that number, but still. I'm just sitting there, I'm like, wow. You can actually find the clip somewhere in the video section. yeah, they tried to overtake me in a spot where they couldn't see past the grave. And they had the gall to try to get in my skin. By basically threatening to report me for their own fault. No, that was a good time. Of course, I have a couple other clips from my time online. Like just seeing people randomly hit others. Oh, I got flipped once. Well, I stuck in my lane. Then some other idiot that was driving me yesterday and came around the corner very fast to the point that they ended up going into my side of the road. And because of how fast they were going, I actually got sent flying. Of course, then we had some other clips of me just getting into accidents on our left. Because I'm just being like silly or stupid with them. Also, yeah, I'm gonna speed the rest of this trip. Drop off this delivery. If there's any time left, I won't be able to do any other delivery. Well, I might have to do this. Yep, I have to do it. Grace, bitchy about the wear and tear again. Good chat, we made quite a bit of progress tonight. I know it's been ages since I streamed this game, and it's probably being a good amount of time again before I stream it once again. But this was a nice night. This was a good night for me. I had a good time, and I hope you all had a good time as well. Fun. my Vito. Oh my god. God damn it. Are you happy now, Nick? You managed to do it. No, no. You only did with the big one. The small ones won't do it. Are you happy now? You managed to knock them off. At least it looks like you did. I'm having a hard time seeing that tiny screen to see if I can see the little black outline of my glasses. Yeah, Jeff, there you did. Now someone just won't change my camera. There we go. So mean, knocking my glasses off. I'm not looking forward to the day when I get that new redeem put in and you start using that one too. I am really not looking forward to that day. Well, I know it's gonna happen. Yes, the upcoming yeet. I know how I want it to be. I just don't have the assets to do it yet. Mechanically, it will work. Mechanically, I could get it working right now. But I just don't have the assets to do it. The visual assets. Because I'm missing one visual asset and like 2 audio assets. Well, I think you guys will love it regardless. You remember how you told me about the you said that, you mentioned that earlier. Yeah, why? What's up? It wasn't me, was it? Actually, I don't think you know it back then. He has a routine that calls upon the tires of Shutkunder. So are you saying that he needs to kite himself? If I could break Checker for just a moment. If I could break Checker for just a moment. My origin lore actually, also includes the isekai moment. Because, I used to be a normal human being. Then one time I was at the, you know, one of those, road crossings on a dirt road and such. Where it just has the sign saying railroad crossing. This is like back before, signals were a thing. I was just like minding my own business. Then a unfortunate accident happened because of the, runaway train. I never found out why that train became a runaway. I don't even remember if it was the engine or if it was just the wrong stuff. Actually, I think it was just the wrong stuff because if it was the engine, I would have heard something. But after that day, I found myself basically here. So yeah, similar story. Except mine doesn't involve a truck. Oh yeah, that's a pretty funny coincidence. Regardless, once I get my peak redeem made, I think you guys will enjoy it. Especially since it kind of goes off of the theme. Okay, I'm good with this one. Oh, there's a speeding ticket. Took them long enough. I was about to say, how have you not done that for your luck break? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a very good question. There hasn't been many of them there have not been many of them posted there. That's right, these cars are almost as bad as the GTA one. Fuck! Okay, never mind, they are just as bad. I ended up missing my turn too because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, after that little bump, I looked in my right mirror over there and I seen a car right there. least the cargo's good, as well as the trailer. But yeah, I know I missed my turn because I wasn't paying attention. You managed to miss 2 turns. Wait, 2? What other turn did I miss? Hi! This is a 4-leaf truck. This is a club in the interchange. No wonder I missed 2. I missed another right turn off ramp to go into the other one. And then I missed the clever leaf interchange. To correct that. So you can say I missed 2 in a row. Oh boy. I did miss the reader. It's all because I wasn't paying attention. And I didn't notice it until the reader. I was just enjoying the speed. Going right down the freeway at 90 miles an hour with explosives. In the form of fireworks. Surely that's safe and also compliant. Going right down the freeway at 90 miles an hour with fireworks. The distance that's left still, I would if I missed another turn. Design gives me a little bit. Where before some of these overpasses and such, there's those barrier arms that are just like folded up. What is supposed to be the purpose when there's no drawbridge? And in the case of no drawbridge, also no roller crossing. Like, what is their purpose? Any specific reason for using it? Not really. I personally like this one. I just personally like this one. Plus I customized it. Jeez, what's going on here? Pete, take a hit, mister. I'm sorry if this lag is affecting you. I do want to apologize. I got spinning a little bit too fast. I'm seeing my Steam notifications pop up. So I kind of wonder if maybe I had lost connection to Steam servers or something. And I'm seeing a lot of little things in the corner here saying, so-and-so started a game. Oh, maybe that's the reason for my lag, because Pete's right behind me. I see you back there on both my ship. Yes, am I near? Maybe that's why I was getting lag. Because it was rendering him. I mean, the session is also hosted on the same computer I'm streaming from. So because it was trying to render per millisecond some of the resources, maybe. At least that's what I'm assuming anyway. Oh yeah, he's behind me. I don't know how long he's been there, but yeah. Yeah. I did put the invite out to some others if they wanted to join. Pretty much the answer I got was don't think about it. I'm like, alright, well, if you change your mind, the invite's open. Yeah, so give me a choose this at the last delivery. Because it's now 9:40. Oh, look at this cloud. That's another thing about this game that I like. Is they did a great job getting the cloud. I don't know if the clouds are procedural or not. But if they are procedural, then that's a really good procedural generation. I may be speeding, but I'm still respecting the lights. The hell? Dude, I have to right away. Do you not have a trick button? No, I don't think I do. Or if I do, I don't know what it is. Like, it's possible that it is that, I just don't know what the key is. Oh. on a dedicated server. That would be much better. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe a dedicated server would be a better choice for doing this in the future. I still want to try my hand at making a custom map for this game. I really didn't want to try my hand at that still. Yeah, maybe a speedy conductor, but I'm still respecting the height. I'm still respecting the lights and the line marking. Oh, that's a nice looking shot. Yeah, that's a nice looking shot. That looks like a Kenworth. At least from where I am, although I think that's a Peterbilt symbol right there. Okay, yeah, that's a Peterbilt, not bad. You ran into two accidents, the icon. What accidents did I cause? Joey was at college or the one that was at that overpass fixed it. And one other one that was like much earlier. But yeah, that's the style of truck that I like. And I know Kenworth also has a style that's similar to that too. Like for me, that's just like the classic big rig. And to me, those classic big rig type of looks, just to me, spells power. Plus, I really like their design. Okay, yeah, I think the lag is just coming from rendering. The W900 is the truck that you're on? Huh. Yeah, I think it's just coming from China rendering Pete's truck. I think it's partially because I keep on going to a point where I think it gets out of render distance, so the game de-renders them. And then when it gets close again, it tries to render him again. Hence the skips. At least I think that's what's going on. I had a nice skid on that road. That's the way sis, give on. See you there. Yeah, that was the skid I'm talking about. Well, honestly, the fact that I didn't even tilt just surprises me. Like it was just literally the skid. Gotta go over here, even though it's not the right way. Even though it's not the right way to overtake. Or not, okay. In Tasker, okay. Surprised I didn't fishtail. It would be bad if I fishtail with this trailer. Especially since it's a articulated two-trailer setup. It would be bad if I fishtailed with this thing. Watch out for the buses there too. Oh, I can hear my bricks. But yeah, take a look at that truck. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's one of the classic looking styles in my opinion. It's definitely the style that I like anyways. Like, well, I'm driving stuck so I guess a slightly more, a slightly more modern version of it, I guess. But I definitely like that style. And I know Kenworth has a similar one. You had a speed over, no! Oh no! I still have half a tank! Oh, the fact that the skips are even happening here. It must be map loading then. Maybe I was just going too fast. feet behind you still. Yeah, it's like a little speckle on you, but yeah. Oh no, the next gas station is 400. It's past the drop off. And I see that the ad started. So hopefully he has enough gas to reach the gas station. Or at least a drop off. Wait, when did the truck get between us? Oh, we have 40 miles to go at least, so we're almost there. Oh, there's a gas station right here, but it's not equipped for trucks. That's a huge fucking pain. Oh, the tease. Oh, it's such a tease when you're low on gas. Another one, my head! Hey, didn't knock them off this time. Must not. Just how many points did you save up? Holy shit! I have no idea how many points you managed to save up, but god damn you have a lot. Just check. We have 64,000 more, god damn it. That's a lot of points. You know, the James didn't get off and just be the game told me, hey, get the fuck off already and relax. It can't just be the game for telling you to take a break. That one, yeah, okay. I guess the good news, we're basically at the drop-off. Yeah, I think that's what Dane told me to just to hang out and take a break. It definitely seems like it's trying to tell me to go take a break. And look at that, just in time too. Literally just in time. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen. And just park myself somewhere. Damn, that game articulated challenge must be a feature time. Oh, you're in. Yeah. I probably do. Like the next start this game, first thing I'm gonna do is go to the service station and get that sorted. But yeah. Anyways, Pete, thank you for joining me on the Convoy. Seriously, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. Because this game, it's a good game, but it's better to be able to do it with like friends and others. And in the case of me screening people, even my viewers. Because you guys just being there makes it much more fun. Even if you're just in the background. It honestly makes it much more fun, in my opinion. And, yeah! Let me just go to this scene now once we're out of the tunnel. Okay, we're out of the tunnel. Hi! Make myself eat! Binged! On that, you didn't really miss anything. Oh, then, I'm going into the outro now. But yeah, I did say thank you for joining me on the Convoy. I really do appreciate it because just being able to play with friends as well as my viewers makes the game much more fun. Even if it's just in the background, but still. Like, it just makes me happy to be able to, like, even do this stuff with my viewers and stuff. Like, I look forward to doing more in the future. But as it is right now, I don't know when I'll be doing American Chuck next. Next week I'm thinking about, well, let me just check what's the dates next week real fast. Okay, next week I'm not quite sure what I'll do yet. I know I'm gonna be doing more Final Fantasy for sure. For sure I will be doing more Final Fantasy. Anyways, I want to thank everyone that is here, whether you are the lurker, a chatter, or a viewer that decided to join me on the Convoy. Thank you, each and every one of you, for being here with me tonight and choosing to have me on as your entertainment. It means I'm doing something right, and it makes me happy to know that you choose to have me on as your entertainment, even if I'm just on in the background. Regardless, thank you, because you guys being here, it helps more than you guys think it does. It definitely helps more than you think it does. If you're not following yet, and you feel that behind the follow, feel free to hit the follow button right underneath the Twitter right underneath the video player. Once you're following Twitch, you know whenever the Express is in service. Down below in the info panels, you can find the links to our socials. Yeah, we can find the links to our socials down in the info panels. Such as our X/Twitter account, our YouTube VOD archive, and our Discord community. I hope to see you on all those platforms in the future. If you want to help support the channel, you guys are already doing the absolute minimum, which is yelling here, hanging out, even if I'm just on in the background. And thank you for supporting me this way. But if you feel that you've earned a little bit extra, feel free to maybe drop some bits, maybe even drop a sub or two. Keep in mind, Twitch recently raised their sub prices. But if you don't want to do it through there, and you can also help do it elsewhere by buying me a coffee, for example. And if you want to help contribute to some hardware, or even get us some mystery gifts, you can do so through our drone wishes, which is also linked down below in the info panels. Anyways, I want to thank you all for coming here once more. Let me see. Well, who is a friend that I haven't rated in a while? Oh, you know what? I know exactly who to go to. Okay, chat, we are doing a custom raid message. We're doing a custom raid message tonight. Well, our normal raid message is the Expresses here. We're gonna be changing this up to the birthday Expresses here. But I'm getting it ready. I'm kind of typing it out manually. Okay. So chat, here's the raid message that we are going to be using for this. The birthday Expresses here because the person that we're going to, it is their birthday. And let's see, I think they're also joined by, they're joined by some other friends of the channel too. But yeah, we're gonna go raid with my good friend Explorer. He's actually one of the people that helped me get the He's one of the two people that helped make the list of parts for me to get for my new computer. So I'm already appreciative to him for that alone. But he's still a good friend, so let's go say hi to him. Anyways, we're gonna go into the end now. We're gonna go into the variant, so let me stop this. Oh yeah, so after the song, we'll go raid. And everyone, thank you for dropping by. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow as we continue Shadow Warriors for Final Fantasy XIV. In the meantime, I'm Savvy, the conductor of this express train that we're on, and the train is about to come into the station. Make sure you have all your belongings, because if you leave anything here on the train, it is then mined by, it's then mined by right. But yeah, so there's a raid message. Let me put it out once again. And thank you everyone for coming by. I will see you all tomorrow.
All I Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these worlds, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. Epic journey, bright and bold, salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.